The problem is when you cut your nails is that now I can't open my can anymore. And I actually punched the monitor. Pens have multiple uses. Oh, so FYI, because the game was kind of broken, I went back, reloaded the save, and now, nope, not him. Essentially, I got everyone. I did everything as it was, so you haven't missed anything much. Actually, I haven't caught up completely, but he's back. I got him back. Essentially, I figured out that I found that in the cave there is if you go to see the gnome, you can actually use his camp to rest, and you don't need to worry about scouting or not scouting, hunting, which means that you don't need to you don't get so many random encounters. Um, but yeah, that's basically what I did today. Went back and redid the entire dungeon. I don't think I need you. Mm, yeah, it's too expensive. Not very, not that much more useful. So basically, the plan at the beginning of this stream is just to catch up to where we were at the end of the last stream. So I haven't done the, for example, I just need to. Also, I accidentally made a different choice when taking back the armor. So his brother's not going to come back to him. He's going to leave the barony. You can finish your work. I didn't tell him to be in prison. I didn't just said, hey, I'll take the armor, but you kind of get to make yourself scarce. And he was like, okay. Oh, also, I made him Regungar my warden, but it was the first mission a choice he's made. I think I'm going to reconsider, and I'm still going to make him. I'm going to fire him as soon as the current quest he's on expires, like finishes. And Oh, and I moved the town that I
Have
created.
a moment of respite?
It was there, and I moved it to there because I couldn't remember if they were how east was to cross. So it's still in the bend along the river. It's in the bend along the river. It's just not same bend. I only have free gold. Right, let's see if I can get some more BP. Yes, I can. Yep, spend all my gold on BP. Claim. So that gives me +1 to culture. Because it is ruins of an old temple. Okay. And then ancient obelisk. No, I'll do that later. No, whatever.
May we have a moment of respite?
Let's finish them quick.
Repent!
Ah!
You forced my hand. Respite?
Ended. Cool. Ambush over. Collect all. Leave.
Time to search for the spot to rest. You are too cruel. If you do not control the beast in you, you'll become an animal yourself.
I've always been an animal. They wanted to raise me like a watchdog, but they got themselves a wild wolf.
Let's check the quest log. Experience with the capital has was a success. It's time to upgrade another village to bigger settlements. 10 leaders. Now that what I call a council A perfectly round number for our recent council, a real council. Though I heard Andorra the government has 150 people represented, but so many people wouldn't even fit in one in our throne room. What, you want me 150 people? Nah, that's not. Unlock. Oh yeah, unlock all 10. Okay. Okay. Court alchemist. All that's left is to build a laboratory. Ah, yes. Pay for prosperity. Our leaders are getting used to their position. The subjects' loyalty to the crown keeps growing. It looks like Raleigh is taking the role of Baron very seriously, but you can't stop now. Sunlands will show the world what it can do. Increase the ranks of barony stats 10 times. Okay. Add 5 regions to your land. Onslaught. One thousand. Has returned to her craft. Let's hope there's nothing to get her away this time. Moonradish, Lone Hunter. The Lone Hunter calls himself the Dragon's Voice, protector of the village, and apparently, among other things. Oh. Okay, let's go visit the new settlement.
May we have a moment of respite?
You can fight. You aren't afraid. I have seen this. So why do you avoid fighting?
Because every battle, win or lose, is another defeat. Every death is another soul that will never come to repent and be forgiven.
He's annoying. When adjacent to a shrine. Where is the shrine? We're adjacent to a longhouse. Unless... this one already has a herbalist. Well. Herbalists. Smithy. Smithy needs a shop. The shop needs a tavern. There you go. Much better.
I'm there.
Shao, I'm innocent. It's a mistake. Terrible mistake. I haven't taken anything from anyone. The young half-elf looks up at you, exhausted. Somehow, somebody has recently given him a black eye. There's panic in his voice. I beg you, help me. I haven't done anything wrong. What's going on here? Greetings, Your Grace. I apologize for the noise. Our captain thought it would be good to make an example of this criminal. Keep the public in line, you know. This one turns out to be a little noisy. The half-elf looks shocked and terrified by the circumstance. You're the local ruler, aren't you? I beg you for your mercy. I've been arrested as a thief, and I'm about to go to jail, but I haven't done anything wrong. I've never taken anything that wasn't mine. Someone slandered me for stealing property from a merchant in the capital. We had a deal. He promised to lend me money for a new workshop, but I didn't take a single coin. It's all a lie. It's all a lie. I beg you, please. Nobody believes me. The merchant's name is Hasuf. He would help me if only he knew I was in trouble. Please, talk to the merchant in the capital. He will confirm my innocence. What's he charged with? Theft, Your Grace. We chased him all the way out here from the capital. Stole something from a merchant and escaped. Just another scoundrel, Your Grace. Never mind him. They're all the same. He was found out, so now he's yelling about his innocence. I'm tired of hearing this when Scream put him in jail. I must go. Oh, another named character. Kimo Tavan. Before you is a tall, pale elf. The soft features of his face sharply contrasting with angrier figures, with his angrier figure, but his woeful gaze is fixed on the ground. He finally notices you and startles, and, and startled blinks at you absent-mindedly. He talks slowly and slightly elongating his words as he speaks. Good day. Who are you? Kimo Tavan. With a wide smile, the elf slowly nods at you. An odd name for an elf. The elf shrugs. My parents named me Kimiel, but my friends decided this name didn't suit me so well. What are you doing here? The elf blushes even ever so slightly and lowers his gaze. I can't tell you. It's a secret. Although if you promise, the elf looks at you with hope in his eyes. If you promise to help me, then I will tell you. What sort of help do you need? That is a secret. After some hesitation, the elf decides to add, but it's not hard, not at all. You have my word. And what do I get if I help you? In that case, I will give you my spear. Can make a lot of handy things out of wood. You could call me a woodworker in your tongue. The elf gives you this charming smile. I can't agree to anything before I know exactly what you need. The alpha wrinkles his forehead in concentration. Well, if you insist. Yeah, I do insist. Nanook, the hunter told me that he saw an incredibly beautiful flower growing in the swamp. I would go and pick it myself, but I fear I would become lost. Also, there are monsters there. So, will you help me? Very well. Perfect. Come back as soon as you can. Bye. Right, so all that just for a flower. I bet it's something. There's something more to this story. It's not just going to be a flower. It's going to be like a cursed flower of doom or something. Right, where's the swamp? Swamp Witch. Ah, well, I was intending to go there anyway, so, works out.
May we have a moment of respite?
Amini, you're sad. Has something happened?
The thing is, nothing happened. I didn't even visit anyone for so long. Boring.
So it's just like sad because she hasn't fought anyone. Okay. One of the most famous Mivoni bards is passing through the region of the barony. Such a chance should not be missed. The counselor managed to engage the bard for a concert at one of the local inns, plus 6 loyalty. Ooh. Yeah, he is chaotic evil. Just wanted to check. Oh, that's not gonna fly. I can't see anything. It's almost like England here. So let's take a long rest just because hopefully I can see something.
I'm sorry that I cannot relieve your pain, Beckett.
Don't blame yourself. It is my burden.
Okay, much better. I wonder, I'm here to test if the shimmering prevents the protects from the fog. Hello, Miniliki.
I shall end this suffering.
Oh, there is no fog anymore. Huh. Interesting.
Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Good.
Yeah. So as I said at the beginning of the stream, I fixed yeah, those are giant slugs. Giant slugs. Yep. Exactly. I went back and fixed the slight issue I had with him dying, with Ragungar dying in the other plane by basically redoing the quest, like loading a previous save from before he died,
I'll cut you.
and resurrecting and doing it again without him dying. So yeah, fixed it.
I'll try to make this swift.
But it's still a mechanic that I don't like. Like the fact that you can that they have attacks which can permanently reduce your stats to the point that you will die just because your dex or constitution will hit 0. No, your strength or whatever. It's just ridiculous. I don't like that mechanic at all. I don't know if it's just a Pathfinder mechanic or if it's just an in-game mechanic, but that's not a nice one.
Be easier if you not fight back. Yeah.
Cannot hide from me.
Yeah, I was able to fix it. Like, well, I was able to have him undead because essentially, normally it's easy to if a character dies and you go back to the capital, they are resurrected. I think that the bug came because he was in a different plane of existence,
Come to this.
and you there's no way to get back to him, so you can't. It's impossible to resurrect him even with the resurrection spell. When you cast resurrection. I still hate the mechanic, but ooh, you can't find a rare swamp plant like this one on market. A knowing person can give a good price for it. Estimate price 2 gold.
I'm there.
Well, it says knowing person, so maybe. Yeah, and right now I'm looking for a flower, apparently. Apparently, there's a rare flower that only lives in the swamps, and I agreed to look for it.
In due time.
Oh, and over here there's a. You think that the giant slugs are interesting? Over here there's a living tree, which actually kicks ass. Well, it kicks ass. It kicked ass a couple of levels ago when I tried to go into this deadly fog. But now I have this shimmering shield around me. I need to test if it's actually going to hurt me.
Follow if you dare.
Okay, the shield is protecting me from the fog, but yeah. What I mean is this thing.
Nowhere
Who
to
could not
run.
fight back? Best kind
Yes,
of fight.
archers are alive technically because, yeah. A dead tree is, yeah.
Not stab you.
Which is happened, yeah. But I mean, sentient tree, okay? More accurate?
I aim true. Repent.
Okay, it's less scary now that I'm higher level. Oh, it had an old wedding ring. And yeah, from the story that around here, I think that what happened is that some. Oh no, they actually are taking damage, so it's not actually protecting them. It protected them a bit, but not completely. Uh-oh.
Let's see which one of us is a more glorious warrior. I'll show you my scars, and you show me yours.
How about I make you some new ones instead?
The Ultimar series has evil sentient trees that called Reapers, and they are nasty. Oh, Ultima, sorry, I read Ultramar. Different kind of game. Altogether.
Right here, my friend.
You don't have Resurrection prepared. Revivify prepared. Why do you not have it prepared? Where's Raise Dead? There you go. Where is Raise Dead now? Ah, there. There you go. It cost me 5,000 gold. Diamond. It cost me a 5,000 gold diamond worth, but
Any
it
fun
worked.
to be had?
He's back.
Share your troubles.
Here I am. See?
The trees are broken by someone's enormous claws. There's the flower. Nope, not the correct flower. Okay, she's currently protected from it. And him, he has permanent constitution damage. Restored by resting, or was help from lesser restoration spell. Ugh. And lesser restoration costs diamond dust.
Hey, Nat, sing us one of your goblin songs.
Let me think. No, you stink.
What do you think? Nah, you stink. Okay, when she went in, she didn't get the debuff.
I'm there.
Maybe it was one of his attacks, the tree's attacks, that gave him the debuff.
Confide in me.
Oh, I know. And then you take the hunter, which is there you go, him. Send him in. Skeletons are immune to the debuff, and then you recast it. Send more minions. Yeah. How to avoid the gigantic debuff from the poison cloud? Send in minions. Yeah, don't mind us. We're just going to go the long way around. Oh, he actually has. That's in range?
You dead.
That's good range. Holy hell. Ah, crap. One of them failed. The con save. So I quickly need to long rest. Because it's constitution damage and it's a poison. So it's going to have effect over time as well.
Mercy to all. But the ones who did this to your village, I think even my goddess wouldn't find words of forgiveness for them.
Yes, not everything can be forgiven. And there are some things that shouldn't be.
So the poison, the way it works is instead of just damaging your health, it reduces your constitution score. So your overall constitution score, and if you reach 0, you die.
I'm off.
Isn't that a great mechanic?
I wish there was another way.
The hell are those? Hodorg like trident. All I know is they axes and swords still hurt them. That's all I care about.
You forced my hand.
Very good game, but that's a mechanic I could do without.
Which knife do you use?
Wonderful. Yeah. I mean, maybe it's just a Pathfinder mechanic that I just don't like. Maybe it's just Pathfinder. It's not the game's fault. It's just a Pathfinder mechanic. But I can guarantee you that mechanic does not exist in 5th edition D&D. So,
Nowhere to run.
because that's just an overpowered. Because that just acts. That's essentially an anti-player mechanic. It's not an anti. It doesn't really affect the NPCs. Because the NPCs they won't. Let's be honest. They don't really have a long life expectancy. Like if you're in a fight with an NPC, you're gonna kill him. You're there to kill him. You're not there to, play patty cake or whatever. But, if, so, having an ability like that on an NPC doesn't do much. So it's really an ability that's targeted to the player, at the player. So big, so say so more mortal. That was the bush that said that.
Done.
Mudleaf?
Bad.
Mudleaf, you can't find a rare swamp plant like this on the market. Hey, there's a rabbit over there.
Completed.
What's that thing?
Ooh, a chest.
Did it without breaking it.
Done.
That's a good sized party you got there. Oh yeah. Falco, as you approach the grove, you hear two voices in soft conversation. The first is a velvet baritone, begging on the brink of tears. Please, Tressa, my love, don't send me away. I'd rather die than. I want you to live. A girl's voice. A girl's voice sharply. Falco, you are my king and my knight in shining armor. I love you like I've never loved anyone before. But if you stay, you'll. The girl's voice falters and she collapses into sobs. Falco, wait, there's someone here. Show yourself. Approaching, you notice a fey couple. Ooh, a satyr and a dryad who watch you with an anxious look. It was an anxious look. It's an ambush, I'm telling you. I'll chop these assholes' limbs right off. The half-orc reaches for his weapon. Stow your weapon, and don't draw it until I give the order. Dipshit. Alright, I'm just saying. Who are you? My name is Teresa. See, Teresia. I've lived here since my tree awoke from the earth and first saw to the sun. And this is Falco. From far away. We are together. The satyr nods. And we'll stay together till the death takes us. The dryad allows her eyes, narrows her eyes at Falco and folds her arms. Can't you do without the death part? I managed so far. He grins widely. What were you arguing about? These lands could be beautiful again, but not as long as the monsters exist. Falco's hands curls into a fist. We cannot leave. We must fight. My sweetheart, my love, Teresa's voice trembles on the verge of tears. You've tried already and barely survived. Please, I'll endure. I'll go to sleep again. If you were to die, it will hurt me far more than if I let you go, knowing you're far away, but alive and well. Look at me, Teresa. I'll never leave you. Never. I beg you. Don't stand me away. Being without you, it'll kill me as surely as the scythe tree itself. Oh, scythe tree? Like the scythe do you think that the Grim Reaper has? Ugh. So it's a scythe tree? Like, what's it look like? There's, I guess, a tree with scythes instead of branches? Ugh. The scythe tree won't leave us be. Simply being brave is not enough to defeat it, Falco. Sooner or later, it will kill you. The dryad turns to you, hopeful. I beg you, put an end to the creature, end our suffering, and its suffering as well. We'll find a way to reward you. A scythe tree? It will trouble you a scythe tree? It'll trouble you no more. What is a scythe tree? And why is it dangerous? Well, by the name, I'm gonna guess that there's scythes involved. Well, Treza curls her fingers, emanating claws, and pretending to snarl, snatch up something with them. Falco jumps in. First, it's just a tree. Fire is not its friend. And you'll have lots of fire if that's what you need. You'd best use a weapon suited to chop through its bark, not impale it. Okay, I have a bunch of axes and blades. Right, and also its branches are very strong. Be careful. It can reach you from afar. I'm always ready to please Grum with a good battle. Gorham was a good battle. I hope it's a real monster, not just some small fry. No, it's a real monster. A huge, horrible, murderous beast. Please fight him, or your god will be pleased. Scythe tree? It will trouble you no more. No. I want to fight it. It will trouble you no more. A Scythe tree will trouble you no more. Falco gives you a wide grin while Teresa wipes away tears. May we now know peace, my queen. Uh, reach into the nature of the curse, the Scythe tree. Research into the nature of the curse, Scythe tree. We thank you. Here's your reward. Oh, the tree that I killed earlier, that was the Scythe tree? It was easy. So I got 780 coins, 3 jade, 4 moonstone, and 2 citron. Oh, yay! So the tree I killed earlier, that was the Scythe tree. Woo! What happened to the village? The dryad gives you a heavy sigh and closes her eyes, as if remembering. It was a beautiful place, a human village on the edge of the real Fey kingdom. They lived in peace alongside the Fae for generations, until by friendship, something times even by love, the dryad looks away. That is, until our queen, Tropsia, lost her heart to the headman's daughter. Okay, I'm not judging. Such a beautiful couple, but the event searched into. It happened at their wedding day. Both human and Fae had gathered to celebrate the union. No one knows what happened next, but in the midst of the festivities, Claytropes suddenly transformed. She changed into a monster. The dryad's voice drops. Oh, that's what it was, Ready Wing, right. And she glances around, as if afraid another might hear. She became the Scythe tree. Right. Thought so. She killed her bride, her love, then destroyed the village. Oh, it was the tree that destroyed the village. Oh. Okay. Humans fled or were killed. Same with Fae. Our kingdom fell in a heartbeat. I couldn't leave my tree, so I slept for many years until I woke to sound of pipes playing such beautiful music. She smiles at Falco. The girl from the village married the dryad. Your words in your world and the world of the Fae are great and wide. They rarely yet rarely do they touch. It is unfortunate for when they do, great joy is possible. Not simply between two souls, but but more so when further arises from their love. A child either born or found. Here, for instance, when my tree and I were far younger than we are now, a girl lived here. Elga Vernix. Vernix. She was the daughter of the woman from the village. Her father, a satyr. Oh, her father, satyr. She loved her. We loved her so much. Watching her grow, laugh, learn, the dryad shakes her head sadly. But her mother took her and left. If she still lives, she's certainly forgotten all about us. Her poor father missed her so much. The grief never left him. It was in his eyes when he passed. The dryad is silent for a moment, averting her eyes, then turns to face you again. Humans and Fae both love, and love strongly, and we feel the same pain when we are cut off from the ones that we hold in our heart. Celtic evil, the Fae, that's the last thing we need. Let's finish them. Leave, I must take my leave. Farewell. Okay. What kind of asshole would just attack them?
Now is the beginning of the hunt.
No. It's a warg? Yeah, ferocious warg.
Bring it!
One tap. Okay, half health. Come on.
I'll try to make this quick.
The hell is that? Greater werewolf? Oh. Okay. I don't care.
Don't hold back!
You're dead too. Just to wait for your place in line. I'll get to you in a sec. You're second in the queue. You're second in the queue. Please hold.
Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
You're first in the queue.
I grant you death.
Easy. Hey, he did wait.
Me see, me keep.
Ooh. 1,000 gold and a medallion. +2 ring of resistance. Let's see. Does anyone not have a +2? You only have I only have a +1? What? There you go. He was polite. He waited. I asked him to wait, and he waited. He didn't do that. Ooh, athletics.
I've done your request.
Keep your eyes open. Cannot hide from me.
Greater enraged owlbear.
And talker than fighter.
Ooh, a whole bunch of owlbears. Ooh, vegetable plant that I'm looking for. I think that's the flower that I'm looking for.
Not fight back.
Fear me.
So it's come to this.
This will hurt. Nowhere to run.
Oh, he didn't get the kill? Really? Okay, now he's dead. Oh, by the way, she doesn't have her normal. She's not using her normal greatsword, ginormous sword anymore. Yeah, her ginormous sword. She's using this, a Troll Reaper. It does the normal D12 slashing plus 1d6 acid. And if you compare them, her normal ginormous sword does 18 to 32 damage, and this one does 18 to 34 damage. So it does 2 more damage, but you know, if you compare them, that looks a lot more badass than her greatsword, if I'm honest. Look at it, like with it's radiating poison, like it's radiating green, it's dripping poison all over the place. It's just awesome.
Come here, Bax. Knock Knock stab you.
Charge. And smack him in the ass.
Repent!
Okay, Knock Knock is getting is taking a beating here. Yep.
You should have run.
Yep, Poison Axe for the win. It only does up to 2 more damage than the ginormous sword, but you can't argue with poison axe. Like, it's a poison axe. Your argument is valid. Yeah.
Which knife to use? Yeah.
Why is he doing, let's say, -2 to strength? Oh, because he has -2 to strength for being a goblin. That's unfortunate.
I'll cut you.
Okay. That's number 2 down.
You forced my
And the third will soon follow.
Strike.
I grant you death.
And dead. What's that? Duelist sword. Eh. And there's the flower that I'm looking for. Rare bog flower. I like a flower with a faint sweet smell.
Easy as murder.
Easy as murder. Okay, we each have our standards. Our points of comparison, let's say. Oh, what's happening here? Research into the nature, the scythe tree. Craftsman strike. Local craftsmen refuse to return to their workshops. The workers are demanding more money for their work. Ugh. My accountant is being busy. He's very busy right now, so he can't help. Unfortunate. Anyway, let's go back to the village. Ah, so +5 per week overall, +2 for each town, +1 for each village. So I'm getting 42 bonus. And I can do craftsman strikes, or I can do greedy tax collectors. Double payment this month. The collectors admitted that he'd taken some of the taxes he'd collected, then tried to collect the tax again to hide his crime. That shouldn't be too hard to prove if he admitted it. What? It's a 55% chance? What about you? 45. Ugh. I need to increase your stats, dude. Let me get a +10. Ugh. Oh, because DC is 20. Yeah, it's a 55%. Oh, yeah, 55 because the lowest you can roll is a 1, so it's it's not 50% chance, it's 51. But still, DC is hard. Bump it up to 15. Yeah. Where was the guy? Ah, there he goes. Is this the flower that you were looking for? It is. It is beautiful. The elf reverently accepts the flower from your hand. I'm not proposing, so fuck off. Thank you. I have you have helped me so much. Here, take my spear. My skill is nothing compared to the beauty of nature. But who knows? Perhaps you will find it useful. Masterwork long spear. Yeah, that's getting sold so fast. Tell me, friend, is there a place where place here where I could settle in? I do not wish to leave this place. if you if you agree to work for me, I'll build you a workshop here. You would really do that for me? The elf's mouth opens in amazed. Well, if you're offering this to me, then I glad that's supposed to be an E, not an A. Then I gladly accept. It's a deal. Bye. Fire in the swamp. Let's see. What else? Other quests do I have? Right. Let's see. Can I build a workshop in that village? Tavern gets a +1. Situations when adjacent to a longhouse. +1 to espionage when adjacent to a barracks. Okay, so where's the barracks? Barracks there. Look. Oh, and I don't have enough for a longhouse. What's it do? Oh, longhouse is 50. Oh. How about the workshop? Oh, Kerma's workshop. Top workshop of the local arts center +2 to him when adjacent to a tavern. Or longhouse. So I can actually put the longhouse, his workshop there.
May we have a moment of respite?
Yes. Brothel. I know. Yes, I have the mental age of a 2-year-old. Brothel, giggity. Whatever.
Ray, when we stop.
What does he want? There's something important I want to discuss with you. Of course there is. Meeting your eyes, Tristan looks away, as if perplexed. It's not easy to admit, but recently the barony has grown so much that I feel it's simply slipping my grasp. Please ease my burden by finding someone for the position of curator of arts and education. Oh God. Tristan catches his breath and smiles brightly. It's a huge weight off my shoulders. I have other news as well, which I'm sure you will find agreeable. As you know, our neighbor Galt has been in chaos for years. Their ever-changing rulers destroy that which goes against their fickle doctrines, including scientists and creators. But one of them has was recently able to escape to our lands. He's the publisher of a newspaper whose headquarters in Galt were burned down after false accusations of slander. I'm telling you right now, Lindsay's getting the job. He wishes to move to the capital, where he will enjoy your protection, and in exchange, he has offered to found a new printing house. I already have a printing house. He escaped Galt with his plans for a printing machine with him. And also, the printing house are cost me only 30 BP, not 100. And is ready to start his business here, with your permission and help, of course. I think it's a wonderful opportunity, not only to get our own newspaper, but to help an innocent man get back on his feet. But we have Lindsay's printing shop. Do we need another? Ah, that's exactly what I said. Lindsay's publishing publishes books, not newspapers. I doubt she'd be interested in this kind of endeavor. And our guest from Galt specializes in it. Oh. Do we need a newspaper? Sure. It'd be well to open. It would be well to open a printing house in the capital. I mean, I got +5 culture, and I don't even need to build the damn thing. Wonderful. I mean, I'll build it if I have the space, but considering the amount of space on the map and the amount of stuff I want to do, the mechanical night times, yeah. Although, because just to piss him off, I'd call it the Lindsay times. Because as soon as I get a Minister of Education and Arts or whatever it is, she's getting the job. So she's so basically she's be the boss, and in game, I guess that she would be like, yeah, that's my newspaper now, gimme. So I wouldn't call it the Mechanical Night Times, but you know, it would be nice. I should immediately send I mean, it's costing me 100 BP. I don't really have it, but sure. I get 5 culture. It's free 5 culture. It costs me. Well, it's not free. It costs me 100 BP. It costs me 100 BP, and I don't need to build the damn thing. Oh, does that mean that I get the position of Minister of Arts available now? Maybe. Amiri looks unusually grim today. Listen, we need to talk. That's never a good thing when a girl says that. We need to talk, but not in front of everyone. After the council ends, come to the tavern. It's about my tribe, an old one, my old one from before. Cool. Okay, doesn't sound too bad. Advisors. Yay! Curator. The curator oversees the education of the barony. And also supports the fine arts. The curator also cares about the mark the barony leaves on Galoria's history of arts. Right, so I can have Jeffa for +2. She seeks to control and dominate. The storyteller, support cultural growth, and Lindsay promotes freedom of expression and supports artists and the arts. That's exactly the job description. Go for it. Rank up. Loyalty plus to level 3. Loyalty, where's my loyalty? 60. Ooh, that's one of my highest stats. Loyalty and military are my 2 highest stats. Undead Rising. Right, I have minus 98 BP. Oh god, that's not good. That's really not good. Minus 98. Yeah, I definitely don't have defense for that. Sure, rank up to level 3. Oh, increased rank of the barony? Unrest. When your subjects are unhappy, they may become concerned or even start a riot. The unrest parameters reflect the level of the stability. Where's stability? Loyalty is at 60%. Of the community and the state of your barony. If the state stable, if it is stable by default, your actions as well as independent events may affect it. There are 7 stages of unrest your barony can have. If your kingdom prospers and your subjects are happy, your advisors will receive a bonus to their outcome of events. If the kingdom stability is low, advisors will find it hard to deal with problems and take advantage of opportunities. If the unrest parameter drops below crumbling, your barony will be destroyed. Also, I can still fail. Uh, where's the parameter then? Villages, cities. The warden offered the artisan all the resources he'd required to recreate the masterpiece. A few days later, the masterpiece repeated his master repeated his success and closed the secrets of his creation to his colleagues, who immediately applied this knowledge to their work. The regent acted in time, arresting the girl and promising the peasants a thorough investigation. This investigation has turned up nothing, and the people are disappointed. So they get +3 to community, -2 to loyalty, +1 to arcane, +1 to stability. Craftsman strike. Greedy tax collector. Oh, that didn't work. The treasurer failed to learn from the tax collector where the money was concealed. After publicly punishing the criminal, he dismissed him from the position. United force of priests from several neighboring regions set off on a sacred crusade against the undead. The victories of the priests brought hope to peasants. Okay, well, I'm only at -17 now. No events. Right, where do I see the stability? That's fine. Stability is to 6%. The internal security of and how compatible the barony subjects are. Just in small baronies, the general covers matters of stability and will ask to assign a warden when the ability rank reaches 4. Unrest improves the unrest improves by 1 step up for stable each time the stability ranks increases. Where's the unrest one? Saying to improve stability then. Okay, I have no events, loads of projects. I have all these advisors, and none of them have any projects or events. Okay, I'll start the project then. Military is now at rank 4. Military statistic represents the barony's military prowess and its ability to defend it against threats. This statistic is governed by the general. Hey, low economy? Oh, because low economy is not as strong as military. Right. I need to work on the military and economy. And stability. But economy, yeah. Yay, new events. Good neighbors. Rumors has it that conflicts between members of different races have intensified in the region. More and more complaints have been received, but the local guards deny everything. The situation demands action before it becomes violent. Combat priests. Several priests of various deities have volunteered to join the army. They are to become combat priests. Ooh! So, clerics, essentially. And use their spells to enhance the soldiers. However, the army's regulation may sometimes contradict the religious obligation of the followers. He gives a +5. She gives a +10. What's the other one? It's a catastrophe. The entire region, grain harvest, is infected with ergot. The local people are suddenly facing famine. Oops. Yeah, let's pump some. Yeah, give it an 80%. Start event. You 60%? Nah, no. We want to. Nah, I don't care about actually too much about that. Start event. Is there anything for economy? Oh, yeah, I was going to fire you. Because you're an asshole. And hire you instead. Economy. Laying the foundation. The cost of building registered project. Ooh. Heeding the poor and weak. Paying attention to the community and heeding every call of distress. The regents resolved the problem with a +1 bonus. Ooh. Oh, it's one of those. Hold on. I need to do some quests because I'm low on cash. I am happy to see you, almost worthy one. Oh, her again. Ugh. Can't she needs a straight. This girl needs a straitjacket. At least a new gift and new stories await you. Please accept this fine item. It has been crafted according to the tradition of Vajrani craftsmanship. Even in the impossible kingdoms, possessing something so precious would inspire awe and envy. Thank you. I would gladly relate a story from my homeland that inspired me to create this, but alas, due to another pressing matter, yeah, okay, go away. Thanks for your gift, now go away. Oh, what do you want? Oh, did you finish your armor? Greetings, your grace. I'm working myself day and night, producing orders for your army. One particular item turned out too fine to serve a simple soldier. It would be more suitable for you or one of your loyal comrades. Tempest. Ooh. to our gracious ruler from his master craftsman. Yay! Anything else? Oh, who are you? Oh, you're the guy that I spoke to earlier. Yeah. Greetings, Your Grace. As you know, I was born in Kinonin, the most wonderful land has ever existed. And yet, I must say, living in your country is a pleasure for me. The people here seem to be content. They trust you, and trust me as your court craftsman. I never said that. It's important to know who one's patron is, and how he treats his subjects. Uh, it's fine. It's a fine thing to share in the joy and amusement. Look, this is my gift to you, Baron. Rigid oak staff. Yeah, I'm going to sell the hell out of that. Before, like, as soon as you leave this room, I'm going to the market and selling. Actually, what did they? Let's see what they give me. So, carefree hunter. That's a sting staff. I'm not even sure what kind of character uses a staff. Plus two halfling sling staff grants its wielder a plus 2 morale bonus to dexterity, and plus 5 luck bonus to mobility skill checks. Tempest. Ooh, it's a great axe. Okay, hold on. Let's compare. Oh, it does 21 to 42 damage, whereas the Troll Reaper, which is granted it's good, does 18 to 34. It has a plus 3 speed shock great axe. Plus 3 speed shock great axe grants its wielder the ability to cast a remove paralysis spell twice per day at 3rd level cleric. It does 2d6 electricity, whereas the Trollster does 1d6 acid. Oh, it's so good. Yes, you are getting that. Yes, absolutely. Look at that! Okay, I went from acid axe to electric axe. That is a cool weapon. I'm so happy with this thing. It does almost twice the damage of the previous one. Like, it does almost, not twice, but does basically 10 more damage than the previous one. Holy hell, I'm so happy about this. And what about this thing? Rigid oak staff, quarterstaff. No one uses a quarterstaff, so I'm going to sell that. And the ability to cast resist sonic spell twice. You know what? I'll put that as your backup if you need to get into melee. That's such a good axe. Oh my good god! I'm selling the other one because I don't have anyone who in my party who uses a two-hander, but oh my good god, that's a good hammer, good axe. It's literally a thunder axe. This is now Warhammer 40k. We're now in the Warhammer universe now. It's official. I have a thunder axe. Right, sell the... No, I'm not going to sell the plus 2. I'm going to put that in my inventory. Composite bow. Oh, let's do all this first. There you go. Now, Troll Reaper, but yeah, I don't really need it. Like crossbow, yep, I'm keeping that. Those, you don't, not for you, not for you. Not for you, not for you. I'm keeping all of that. Yep, selling that. Those. The pearls. The flower. The other pearls. Oh, exquisite pearl, right. This pearl and this exquisite pearl, right. The jade. Potion of Enlarged Person, Moonstone, Meat, Warg Pelt, Master Longsword, Owlbear Pelt, Scroll of Bless, Swordsman's Passion. It's a dueling sword. Nah. Long Spear? Where the hell did they get that? Oh, yeah, right. And the Craftsman's Hunter. Carefree Hunter. Cool. 1,600. No, 16,000. Cool. Brought you some stuff. So, gives me 900 for the token of the Triads, 300 for the dog tags. The air is so fresh. It's like I'm back home. Oh yeah, right. I think I completed this set. Hold on. That is. So I'll put you over the old wedding ring, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nope. Goodberry, but Cypress Queen flower. Hold on. There's the flower. Then there's the Queen's crown. Her flute. I don't think it's going to be a set of free. Take the ring just in case. Let's try it. I brought you some relics. Is it worth a story? Story of Abra Rise. How interesting. May I, Grace? Yes! I think I completed a set. He gently touches the item from your pack. The air is so fresh. 5 items. No! Some of the 5 items are still missing. Oh. It's a set of 5. It's fine. How many pieces of the ring do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 10. 10 pieces of the ring. Is it... Knowing the game is going to be oh, I need 12 pieces for the ring. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I have 10 and they're going to want 12 or... No, is it 12 or 15? I can't remember. But it's a large number. 12. Oh, I'm missing 2. No! God damn it. Oh well. Let's do the dragon quest. And kill the Cyclops again. Cyclops. I have 67. They call me when adjacent to a tavern. And that does this also need a tavern? It needs a longhouse. It needs a barracks. I'll put a barracks near it when the... He needs a tavern and longhouse. That's the barracks. Or longhouse. So this one already has the barracks. So I have a +1 to espionage right now. I get a +1 to relations when adjacent to a longhouse. This one needs a longhouse. Okay, so they both need a longhouse, so I'll just put longhouse here. Boop. And they both get the bonus. Oh, good. Granary. There's no... I don't have a windmill. Oh, I need to add a wooden wall right there. Good. Okay, so that's next on the list is a wooden wall around the village. Oh, and I was going to convert all my money into BP. No, not British Petroleum. That's a bad joke. Let's do some building, shall we? So let's see. Wooden walls. Good. Now, what do I want to put there? Watchtower. Actually, on top of the hill. Monument, no. Windmill. There you go. And now, I can actually get granary. And what else do I want? Unless the village expands that way, I can't really get... well, I won't get the bonus, but... Can I have a dance hall? +1 culture and loyalty. Herbalist shop. Does anything increase my stability? Lumberyard increases my economy. Yes, I want that. And look at the settlement was a pier. Cool. So you get a +1 relations when there's a pier, and it's a pier of... Did I not build a pier? Yes, I did build a pier. I thought I did, at least. Well, I'm out of money now. No, I'm not. Maybe it's still being built. No, apparently it's counting as being... Oh, it's there. Right. So what do I put there? Another pier? No idea. Not a clue. Oh, maybe a lighthouse that when to upgrade the village. Right. Right. I wanted to do more quests, but first, well, more missions. Well, more training, whatever. But first, let's go back to this village because they have a dragon problem. Oh, uh-oh, who's this? Why do they have death masks and they have big-ass swords? They have anime-sized swords on their backs. Several figures clad with dark cloaks and stand before you. The darkness hides their bodies, and the hoods drape their features in shadow. Baron Raleigh, no fear, for now, for your time has come. Who are you? Great Mother, oh God. Ancestress of monsters, Lamashtu herself has called upon us to track you down and deal with you the way you deserve. Really? Just what, 5 of you? Eh. In your pride, you've overstepped yourself and incurred the anger of the patroness of all dark and distorted. The priestess of Lamashtu have their own paths, unknown to simple mortals like you. By interfering the cycle of worshipping, and by taking one of the goddess's priestess, leave her sacred ways, you've forever covered yourself with shame in the eyes of Lamashtu. Melik, was it you or Hermegidus who told me to kill her? Was it you or Hermegidus who told me to kill the priestess? Now it's coming to bite me in the ass. For the persecution of those under the protection of our goddess, for your crimes committed against the Great Mother, you are hereby marked in her eyes. Yes, just 3 of those. The goddess herself revealed the punishment to us through a nightmare. For nightmares, it falls upon us to curse the heretics who have wronged her. Lamashtu is called the Mother of Monsters and Mistress of Insanity for a reason. She is fond of curses. Be careful. Are you ready to bend before the will of Lamashtu? Celtic evil, Celtic neutral. I'm sorry I angered the great goddess. I'm ready to take my punishment? Hell no! I care nothing about simple, weak-minded curses of Lamashtu. Do as you will. Celtic evil. I'll stop at nothing until I destroy your cult. Prepare to die. I won't let some minor deity dictate to me what to do on my own land. Your Lamashtu is dust beneath my feet. I've proved it once, and I can prove it again by letting her choke on your blood. No, it's my land. Get off it, and no one tells me what to do. Get off my land. Too bad I don't have a shotgun because get off my property. Don't let I won't let some minor deity dictate to me what to do on my own land.
Knock-knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Cannot hide from me.
They're dropping like flies. How much damage did she do? She did 38. Okay, it's not too bad.
Die for me.
I'll try to make this swift.
Don't hold back!
I've killed most of them before they even had the chance to react. Ugh. Well, you're dead.
Be easier if you not fight back. Huh.
Masterwork Falchion.
Follow if you dare.
Oh! Yeah, just walking along and there's a shrine to Lemesh too. That's normal.
I do what I must.
Just in the middle of the road, there's a shrine. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's common. Hmm.
I'm there.
I mean, they got whomped. I killed, what, 3 of them before they even had the opportunity to hit back? Right, killed the bandit bard. Oh, that's a bad plan. Coming into melee with my guys? That was a bad plan. One shot.
So it's
Bandit
come to
cleric.
this.
Yep, you need to die. What are you doing at the other end of the map? That's not gonna help you.
Come here, Bax. Not stab you.
2 crits. Because why not? Right, healing at 9 HP is not going to save her. I hate to tell you this, but actually I don't hate to tell you. I enjoy telling you.
Bleed for me.
Bring it.
Right, 1 down. And the other? Oh, this is glorious. Because these are still they're level 5. And level 5, yeah, they're level 5, so they have what? Terrible HP? Yeah, 38 HP. So most of my guys can one-shot them.
I aim true.
Yep, case in point.
Repent.
That didn't help. That did basically nothing.
Fear me.
Tear them apart. This will hurt. I grant you death.
You forced my hand.
In due time.
Anything of interest? Well, it's loot. think that the wolf also the dog increases my carrying capacity as well. I think I saw that earlier that he might be increasing my carrying capacity, which is great. I mean, technically, he kind of counts as a pack animal, sort of.
I did. I did.
The hell did this storm come from? This guy was clear a second ago. Jesus.
Which knife to use? That hurt? Good.
You shall run!
I'll try to make this swift.
I mean, that's really strange about the weather. Like, I just climbed down the cliff and suddenly it's pouring. Ooh, wouldn't want to live there.
They go down!
Cannot hide from me.
Even with the debuff from the rain, it's still it's still a kill.
Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Strike!
Cast True Sight on, I don't know, him. Remember, she was somewhere around here, like along the coast. Ah, found her.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Don't hold back!
I feel like the like a new magazine. Not it wouldn't be a newspaper. It would be more of a magazine
So it's come to
called
this.
the Mechanical Knight Times. Could be about maybe robotics, or maybe like clockwork steampunk robots, maybe. Like the kind of thing that an artificer would, not an engineer, but an artificer would read.
Nowhere to run.
Die for me.
Wait, because you want to keep that night element.
Come here, Max. Knock stab.
I mean, actually, that makes me think. It reminds me. I had actually asked a friend to, well, sort of commissioned a friend to make me some new channel art. She started it. What is it? 6 months, a year ago, maybe. and she hasn't really done anything about it since.
Bring it!
So you know. The corpse of a tall man lies torn apart on the shore. The man was probably an experienced fighter in life, but it didn't do him much good at the end. You notice a tuft of red fur clenched in the dead man's hand. Whoever killed this man, it seems, was unlike the Tattle... Tatslo... Wire? Whatever that word is. Yeah, I'm going to take a long rest because I can't see shit.
Lighten up, Evan. Let it go. I've buried so many friends and family that you could fill a whole cemetery with their graves.
Your drunken friends aren't family. You don't respect the dead. Better keep quiet.
Right. The funny thing is that the archer is lawful good. This guy is chaotic evil. Night and day. I couldn't actually see the path. Well, good thing I remember where everything is. Yoink.
I did it. I did. Did it without breaking it.
I'm off.
I did it. I did.
What does this do? +2 armor. Can I see your wares? So you are going to buy all of my junk. Whatever. Causing all of us around here. You sent me a letter, right, about a hunter named Ivar and his silver dragon story. Ivar, he's a resourceful one, to be sure. Made the whole area believe he's the chosen one, the spokesman for the silver dragon. The idiot around here listen to everything he says and do whatever he asks. Whatever he asks? It's strange though. Although after this Ivar fellow came to the village with his sack of silver scales and his ridiculous stories about the silver dragon, things in the area started to change. There was this wolf pack used to cut through the local cattle like a housewife cuts through vegetables. After Ivar got there, here, the wolves won't even come close to the local cows. Same with the monsters in the woods. They don't take step one towards. They don't take one step. Like that's supposed to be the other way around. It's one step, not step one. One step towards the village or its people. It's all pretty strange if you ask me. Very strange indeed. I'm surprised to see a trader in such a remote place. I usually buy hides from the local hunters, but sometimes they come up with something rather intriguing, trophies. No wonder, though, considering the number of different beasts living in the woods. These wares don't look like hunting trophies. They remind me more of some robber's loot. Ooh, I get a plus 19 to intimidate. What's the glow on your party? It's about a shield spell or something. I have a lantern, which helped me in the pass through barriers, and I was wondering if it would help me in when I was in the. Well, it helped me in the alternate dimension I was in, and I was wondering if it helped me here, but it doesn't. So I'm actually going to remove it. I'll show you in a sec. Success in full intimidate. The trader's face goes blank. I'm sure I have no idea what you mean, Your Grace. This is a pretty standard trade around these parts. You know, totally unrelated. I just realized I haven't had the opportunity before to offer a donation to help support our barony. Why don't you start with where you acquired these goods of yours? The trader glances at you suspiciously. All right. There's a cave to the north. Some less than law-abiding fellows have taken up residence there. If they're being uncharitable, you could call them bandits. I sell things they've collected, but I never robbed anyone myself. You're my word of honor on that. Neutral evil. Donate. Donations are always appreciated. Lawful neutral. Not only are you selling stolen wares, but now you're trying to bribe your way out of justice. I can't let that go unpunished. Now you're trying to bribe me. If you were if you ever even think of going back to your old ways, you'll find yourself in some trouble. Donations are always welcome. I mean, what he's doing, he's just a fence. He's not actually a thief. He's just a fence. So lawful evil. Neutral evil. 5,400 coins. Jeez, but yeah, crime pays apparently. So nice to do business with you. Like I'm another time. Farewell. Right. So, yeah, that's the lantern. Magical lantern. The lantern shines with a phantasmal blue light. It lights up or extinguishes with touch. With a touch. I mean, it's not very useful right now, so I might actually put it in storage. But yeah, it's not doing anything. But I'm going to wipe out. Plus, he gave me the money from his trade with these bandits, and as part of a quest for a Fae, I'm going to wipe out the bandits. I mean, yes, you could argue that Fae aren't to be trusted, but I know that because I did it yesterday, that the quest actually is rewarding. Actually pays me quite well. And I love the fact that I'm the Baron. I just come to help these guys, these people, and while I'm at it, I'm looting everything that's not nailed down. What's your name? Yep. So, I'm not the enemy of the Fae. Can you tell me what happened? Yep. Did you drown the other travelers? What's in the box? Was quite a story. I mean, I'm the Baron. It's not just the fact that I'm a hero. I'm the Baron. I'm the Lord. And I'm still like, wait 1 second. Right? Your life savings? Yoink. Is that tax? Sure. Yeah, call it tax. Back tax from when before I was Lord. Defense villagers, loose them blind. Yeah. CRPG, yep. You say someone's trying to open the box again. Who is it? I can't help you. I'll help if I can. No favors like that don't come free, right? Deal. Right. Now that I have the quest, I'll go and solve it. Oh, and inside the box there's a Cyclops. I remember from yesterday. So I'm gonna kill myself a Cyclops. Gonna kill me a Cyclops. I mean, it was really easy. Like, the only difficulty is that he summons minions. That's the only place the difficulty comes from.
Depend on me. I aim true.
Let's see what they're made of.
Really, you missed?
Bullseye.
That works. Took you 3 tries, but hey ho.
You forced my hand.
Oh, water elemental. I forgot about the water elemental. And the worst part is that he has lots of HP, and I don't get any XP for it. If I got lots of XP for it, fine, I wouldn't have any problems fighting it. The problem is that it has what? 100. No, it has. Yeah, 75 XP. HP, and it says that it gives me 65 XP. The problem is that it's a summon version, and the summon version does not give you XP.
I grant you death.
Oh, missed, really?
Tear them apart!
I'll try to make this swift.
But yeah, I love the art on the elemental. Yeah, he's a water elemental. He's a huge water elemental. I can summon the elementals too, but only small ones, small and medium ones. Like, I can summon a medium elemental. That'd be funny, Battle of the Elementals. But not a huge one, only a medium one. Small and medium. But the art, like, the swirls and the water movement. I mean, the art in this game just... I have just no... all the art is great.
Cannot hide from me.
Oh no, I don't want to hit the elemental. I want to hit. Oh, well, the elemental's dead, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, I didn't get any XP. If I go down, let's see. I got 130 for killing the nymph, but the elemental. Yeah, 0 XP for the elemental, right there. Oh, there's another nymph that I didn't see, that I can't see. Oh, I hate those. Just come out and fight. You absolute coward. Come out, wherever you are. Oh, she's over there. Wrong direction. Oh well.
So it's come to this.
I'll cut you.
Going to the hard encounter to a water elemental be a large sponge. You'd think, but the problem is that because they're materialized, their magic holds them together. But that would be quite funny, like. Also, it's medieval times, so I'm not sure. I mean, yeah, they did use the ocean sponge, like the water sponge, ocean sponge, in the Middle Ages. So yeah, don't see why not. But you need a very big one. So, but because they only use natural ones, natural sponge, like it wouldn't work. But it would be funny though. Oh no, the giant elemental is attacking the town. Giant sponge. Okay, the town's saved. I mean, you could use a wish spell. Because technically, a wish spell is the most powerful spell ever, because you can create anything you want out of it. You can resurrect people, you can do anything you want.
Be easier if you not fight back.
True.
Oh, he's confused.
My skills are
5,
absolute.
4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, good. Ooh, there's loot. I see loot. I want loot. Oh.
Uh-oh. And whoops.
DC 28? Oh, and I rolled a nat 1. God damn it. I'll have to come back later when I'm leveled up. I mean, how close am I to leveling up? Quite a far. I'm 55,000, 44,000 XP away from leveling up. Yeah, it's gonna take a while.
Bring it!
Come here, Bax.
And it's killing.
Bleed for me.
One shot. I love the one shots. Like, I'm at the point right now, like where I can just one shot so many creatures. It's hilarious. not everything can be one-shot yet, but most things can, like so many things that used to terrify me. At this point, I'm like, ew, dead, dead, dead. I mean, I'm what, level 9, 10? Yeah, level 10. Like 10 out of 20. Apparently in Pathfinder you can get up to 30. But I don't know if the game, it's an in-game mechanic that you can get up to 30. But in theory, in the pen and paper version, you can get to 30. Which, you know, would be pretty cool. Okay, better get going. Have a great night and a good stream. Thanks, Miliki. Good night. See you next stream or whenever. I'll be back. I'll probably be back on Sunday too. So, hope to see you then. Bye bye. Or some other stream. No obligation, of course. Not that I gotta force anyone. It would be funny if the streamers could force the people to come to their view their channel. I mean, it'd be creepy if they could, but you know, it'd be funny too. I'd find it funny. Unless I'm one of those who's forced to come see someone's channel. I mean, it'd be useful for people like me who are trying to get the affiliate. Because what, I need 2 more followers and increase my average viewer count to 3. And last time I checked was what, 2.44 I think. So it's good. I'm close, but that's a cigar. So if if it were possible to force viewers to come, it'd be a piece of cake. But alas. I mean, it would only be, it's like only kind of useful for smaller streamers, to be fair. And I'm not sure how much Twitch cares about smaller streamers. Because bigger channels, like they have channels that have, it kind of feels like Twitch cares more about channels that have thousands of viewers. Like maybe not thousands, but at least, well, obviously those who have thousands, but also those who have hundreds of viewers. And that's not a feature that really changes much for those channels. I mean, you know, it's more viewers is always nice, but yeah.
Nowhere to run.
Which knife to use?
They go down!
Bacon.
I've discovered something.
I did it. I did.
Their life ends here.
Oh, they're stacked. I can see another wolf underneath. If you see it there, there's another wolf on his stomach. Oh, I'm killing mommy. Yeah, you see this glitching out there.
I aim true.
How many were stacked?
I'll cut you.
This will hurt.
So it's come to this.
Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Bring it!
And dead. Where's the enemy? Oh, there.
Tear them apart!
Be easier if you not fight back.
You should have run. I grant you death.
Repent!
Really?
Die for me.
They go down!
Come here, Bax. Knock Knock stab you.
I shall end this suffering.
Which knife to use?
Cannot hide from me.
Strike!
Charge. And kill.
You forced my hand.
first.
Bleed for me.
Nowhere to run.
What is this?
Sorry if I'm not reading everything, but this is the same quest I did last night. So I already know what's happening. I've already read that before, so I'm just powering through this quest. I mean, once this quest is done, we'll be back to where we were last night. Actually, we'll be a little bit further because I waited a bit longer this time than last night before doing the quest. Normally I read everything. Well, I'm not reading the notes because that's going to take forever, and I'm kind of dyslexic, so reading aloud is not my best part. The only problem is that I have to read aloud because, well, I'm streaming, and also, if I just read everything, it's not going to be boring for everyone involved, including me. So, I only read the essential things that I haven't already read yet, and yeah. Welcome to Cyclops. Yeah, essentially these are the bandits. They like cultists of cultists of basically it's a death cult. No, not like death cult. A cult of death. There's difference, and they want to awaken the they're praising the god of death, and what was the other thing they did? Oh yeah, they want to AC Bandit Necromancer, and he wants to resurrect that thing. That thing is not actually dead; it's just imprisoned. So in a sec, we're going to open that chest, and inside there's a Cyclops, and we're going to kill it. Quite resilient, all things considered. Well, I killed the Necromancer, so it should be fine. Hey guys, how about some company? A bit cold in the cave, don't you think? Roasted.
I grant you death.
There's something here.
Ooh, Queen's Quill. Bunch of potions. Right, let's go out and get into battle formation.
I do what I must.
Examine the exterior sarcophagus. Yeah, Sharon. Yeah, there you go. Detect magic. Search for a keyhole. Yeah, failed again. Open sarcophagus by any means. Took 16 hours to open it. Damn. And Cyclops. I mean, he's going to be a piece of cake.
Another way.
Be easier if you not fight back.
No, the wolf is feared. Oh, and half the party is feared, actually. Oh, that ain't good.
Cannot hide from me.
Don't hold back!
I'll try to make this swift.
What's that?
Hmm.
Nowhere to run.
This will hurt!
Knock knock nervous when watched.
Oh. What's DC? 26? Like, you rolled a 2 again? Oh, you sack of shit. You had a plus 20. You need to roll a 6. A 6 or above, and you couldn't even do that.
I'm there. Time for fun.
They weren't here earlier. Oh, no, they were.
Which knife to use?
Is he still feared? Yeah, they're still feared. Why?
Amranda Gratio.
Hmm.
I aim true.
You should have run! Ha!
Knock knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Hmm. Got 2 of them.
come to this.
In due time.
What's that?
Let's go back to Damsel in Distress. Well, she's Faye, but let's call her Damsel in Distress.
Look ahead.
Ooh, $2,000.
I believe I found something.
I did it. I did.
Problem solved. $647 gold, 2 peridot, 1 gold ring, 300 XP. All good.
What is this?
I did it. I did. Did it without breaking it.
Follow if you dare.
Be on guard.
I grant you death. Ah, test of my abilities.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage.
No strike wasted.
Let's heal everyone. Oh, she summoned him anyway. God damn it.
Cannot hide from me. Repent!
Bring it!
Strike!
Bye bye, Elemental.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Nowhere to run.
Another one? Oh, right there.
Tear them apart! Don't hold back! Interesting.
All cannot fight back. Best kind of fight. Come here, Bax. Knock knock stab you. Huh.
You forced my hand.
He's not reacting to the fact there's a wyvern behind him.
This will hurt!
They go down!
Oh, she has free attacks? I'm not sure why, but she has free attacks. Has she always had free attacks and I never noticed? Pondering how tell me who you are. So you're the dragon's voice. Maybe an audience with your dragon lord. Do you know who I am? I'm not hiding my identity. I'll take that as a compliment. Just don't take it as a flattery, he scoffs. But there's no malice in it. Bootlicking the highborn, never one of my habits. Is it your house down there? There were some papers in the around the house. Dragon's voice or not, this place can only have one ruler, and that's me. I mean, we saw that it's all a scam, and and I know that if I don't attack him now, I'll have to look for him later. What's worst? In the worst case scenario, there actually is a white dragon, and I'll have to fight the white dragon. White dragons, if I remember correctly, are lawful good. Why are you so sure of it? Just another time, and it doesn't much as it won't farewell. Whatever. I know he's a charlatan, but it won't change anything. Just gonna try to uncover this little area. And then I'm done here for until at least level up. Once I level up, I'll have to come back and try to.
There's something here.
Ooh. Good thing I checked. And I'll try to try lockpicking again, and hopefully not roll a nat 1. Cause that shit sucks.
I do what I must.
Bandit? Mr. Bandit? Leave. forgot that one. Peace for prosperity. It's time we address the council. Neighboring states are glancing hungrily at our land. Only a dedicated team can secure the barony from any attack. We need more leaders. Scary box. Okay.
I will protect. I am true.
Missed, really?
I'll try to make this swift.
Good, you dead.
What the hell do we over there? Damn, they move fast. They have a lot of movements. Holy hell. They move a lot. Like, what's their movement speed? 50 feet. Oh yeah, so if they're dashed, that's 100, yeah.
Which knife to use?
You should have run!
So it's come to this.
Oh, large fireman elemental. Oh, that ain't good.
Cannot hide from me.
Knock more runner and talker than fighter.
Okay, that means there's another one in the area. Oh, there he is. Ugh. Oh, there's 3 of them. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh no.
Nowhere to run.
Oh, there's more. Oh no. How can fireman elementals be invisible? Not the point. The point is, there's a lot of them. I mean, they give decent XP. How many XP do they give? 45. Well, when I say decent. They give some XP.
Bring it!
Well, they're already on fire, Nook Nook, so...
I aim true.
May we have a moment of respite?
Would I worship Fire Goddess, I would not heal. I would burn everything. Bam! Whoosh! All become ashes.
There are followers of Cernray that prefer her other aspects, but she definitely won't rejoice at an arsonist joining her worshippers.
Pretty sure these two are both chaotic evil, so... Not great. Find Ivar. Everyone's busy. Well, no one's busy because they don't have projects. Increased ability. Six, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So still be increased to level 2. The Council's decision to impose government control over a grain reserve made it possible to avoid famine. The people are praising the Baron and his wise decisive advisors, plus 5 loyalty. Yay! The priest couldn't bow to the army's regulations. Oh. Alas, the soldier's duty is incompatible with the priest's, in truth, they serve different masters. The curator commissioned a local troupe to stage a play about the Stag Lord's gang. Tensions in the region are easing off. The people still remember the time of trouble, and are discussing the politics of their new ruler. Plus free culture. Yay! East for the afflicted. The people of the barony are unhappy and wish for their pleas to be heard. The treasure could distract the citizens from their trouble by throwing a glorious festival with entertainment and a feast for everyone. If these measures are taken within 5 days and treasure allocates an incredible amount of resources, the riots will surely subside. Where does it say that there are riots? Well, I don't have anything to stop the right. Oh, I do. But it's 5 days, and it's going to take him 6 days. Well, guess I'm going to fail this one. Creator needs our help. Lindsay waves her hand in excitement. Hands in excitement. Finally, you have your own advisor for culture affairs. I am so happy you entrusted this to me. First of all, art is in our barony is not going so well. People are care more about the soil than it can give them, and not about affairs of the spirit or the life of the mind. But we can fix this. Your subjects just need a gentle nudge in this direction. Then you just have to spend a little money and time on education. Open private schools, offer classes and temples, or even invite foreign teachers to the capital. Anything will be better than what we have now. What do you say? 100 BP. We will open schools. I don't want my lands to be inhabited by educated bumpkins. Plus 2 loyalty and free building school. Well, not free. It cost me 100. And what do you want now? Kimo bows awkwardly, a broad smile dancing on his lips. It is ready. I brought you something. Spiked Defender. Thank you. You can continue your work. What's a Spiked Defender? It's a spear. Not a very good one, though. What's it look like? Oh, it's pretty. But no. $900 free Dryad, 1,200 free dog tags. I need so much cash. 1, 2, 3. And 3, 4. Oh, there's one missing. How's your publishing house? In full swing, the press is working day and night. Turns out there aren't just readers, but also writers in our lands. They keep bringing me new manuscripts. Some are even readable without crying. What's the deal? What's the deal with the ring you always wear on your finger? No, I'm not gonna ask that one. Just don't leave without me. Of course, I could just write whatever you tell me, but if you wanted to stay cooped up in the dusty room, I'd still sleep through the lectures at the academy. Well, sorry, hun, but you have a printing press to run, and I have and your fighting skills are not that good. The guards are holding a half-elf named Shard. The guards were told that the half-elf named Shard robbed you. Is that true? Shard? Shell? Robbed? Can't be. He's a great young man and capable of and a capable tailor. We agreed I will lend him money that to start a shop, and at a humble rate of interest. But he didn't steal a single coin from me. I can vouch for him. Give me one moment. Hasuf pulls out a sheet of paper and scrawls out a short letter, adding his sprawling signature, then hands you the letter. What is this secret to your success? There's no secret. Perseverance, strength of character, attention to detail, the gift of persuasion, charm, all this among many of other things are key to success in my profession. But if I did have a secret, who would I be to share it with anyone? The merchant laughs merrily, his hand rubbing his sides. Very well. Yep. Ah, no, I don't need you. Right, he's innocent. The half-elf raises his head as you approach and looks up at you with eyes full of hope. A broad confirmation of his innocence from Hasuf. All accusations of theft are false. I order you to release this man. He is innocent. Next time, conduct a proper investigation before you arrest honest people. So how the uh, so that's how this is going to go. Pardon me, Your Grace, but better safe than sorry. Here, let's set you free here, there, lad. Be careful now. You should keep your eyes peeled with enemies like yours. 600 XP. There's hope in the half-elf's eyes. His voice trembles with awe. You really did it for me. I've never seen anyone so honorable. My name is Sharel. Uh, uh, Your Grace, I'm pleased to meet you. If there's any way I can repay you. Oh wait, do you need services of a good tailor? Trust me, I can work wonders with a needle and thread. It's only I can't afford the workshop on my own. Of my own, if I could find a workplace, even out here, don't feel like returning to the capital after all that's happened. Please help me set up a workshop if you're in need of a decent tailor's cloth, clothes, cloth. I'll make it worth your while. Maybe the gods protect you. Mm-hmm. Yeah, put the school by the water. What could possibly go wrong? Upgrade that to a temple. Upgrade that to a town hall. Oh, no, didn't want me to do that. Well, Culture is level 2 now. His training is complete. Bog Mischief. Mysterious complaints are rising from regions where Master Kimo Tavon has recently settled. Water rises in the well and floods the surrounding homesteads. Experienced hunters get lost in the woods. Food and wine disappears from cellars, and maidens awaken with their hair woven to impossible knots. The people have asked the Baron's advisors for help. Craftsmen on strike. Mineral spring. Ooh. Okay, let's deal with the strike. Locals speak of a healing spring whose waters are cure diseases and grant new powers. This natural phenomenon should surely be investigated. Devastating raid. People have been going to disappear in the area. Today, one of the missing people was found. Half-orcs. Okay, this event again. Blank spot. The court cartographer reports that some of the barony's maps appear to be outdated, which your advisors could help. Let's put Lindsay. People feast yes. The treasure could which is with entertainment and a feast when the riots will surely subside. Yes, definitely. Hmm. $125. God damn it, I'm 25 short. I'm about 20 short. Um. Mammoth! Ho 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 ho! Okay!
I'm open to your orders. I grant you death.
Okay, let's take on a mammoth. It's almost dead.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Don't hold back!
You forced my hand.
Bleed for me.
Tear them apart! May we have a moment of respite?
Yes?
Eastian mumbles all the time. At dawn, at dusk. Should sacrifice something. Would make more sense.
My name is Tristian, Knock Knock. At least learn it before lecturing me about the proper religious rites.
Do we not talk first?
Bandit, bandit, bandit. Okay, they're just bandits, they're not special bandits.
Cannot hide from me.
Well, they are a little bit special, but you know what I mean. I'm in no position to criticize someone's mental health. No, but someone know what to do. Oh, misclick.
I'll try to make this swift.
Oh, there's a little guy hiding there. Hello.
Nowhere to run.
Come here, Bax. Knock knock stab you.
Have a moment of respite.
Apparently that's not the way out. This is. Ooh. Jade. Yoink. My Jade.
Depend on me. I aim true.
Dawnflower, guide my hand.
Hey, how do you think about Fireball? What do you think about Fireball? Oh, I missed one. Oh, there's two up there too.
Which knife to use?
Grant you dead.
Yep, he's going to wipe them. Oh, no, apparently not, because the last one is not within range.
So it's come to this.
Oh, there's more. Oh.
Fear me.
This will hurt.
Knock knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Cannot hide from me. Repent.
forced my hand.
I mean, it's not much XP, but at least it's money.
Nowhere to run.
Be easier if you not fight back.
I'll cut you.
I'll try to make this swift.
You should have run!
I think that's everything.
May we have a moment of respite?
Faith and loyalty. The subjects of the Baron pledge their undying loyalty and support. This is opportunity we should seize. Yep.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
May we have a moment of respite?
I'm hungry. When we stop?
Hey, pushover priest. Can't you do anything at all? Or is wagging your tongue the only thing you're good at?
I'm no pushover. In fact, I find it difficult to contain myself when I hear your foul words. It requires strength. But you just try to insult an innocent in my presence, and you'll see what I'm capable of.
Cremated. There's a fireball. East of the afflicted, the treasurer arranged a fancy festival, which was attended by hundreds of citizens. The people forgot all about their troubles while they drank wine and had fun. Cool. Craftsman on strike. There you go. You take care of that. And here's a curses point to improve your chances. DC 22. Deep in the night, a couple of watchmen noticed a nymph sneaking into one of the villages with a bucket of tar. The miscreant was able to escape capture, but it seems that the Fae are to blame for the villagers' troubles. But where could they be hiding? Bumper harvest. This year, the gods had smiled upon the peasants. The grain crops are doing well, and the stocks are bowing to the ground under the weight of food they bear. Such fortune is rare. Who will decide what to do with the sudden wealth? No one, apparently. Devastating raids. Yep.
May we have a moment of respite?
If someone hits you on your cheek, you just need to block it, counterpunch, and hit the bastard so hard his ears fall off. Just listen to yourself. Mercy, forgiveness.
Amiri, you confuse mercy and stupidity. One can be merciful and also able to stand up for oneself. May we have a moment of respite? You can say any awful thing you want about me, Regankar. Sarenrae teaches me to forgive. Insulting words spoken behind someone's back come from helplessness, not from anger.
Behind your back. I say everything I can think of to your face every chance I get.
Baldstone, a rocky river bank with almost no vegetation except for a few bushes. When the little Selin River floods, the banks disappear beneath the water, preventing any trees from taking root there. Right, I'll be right back. I just need to go for a quick bathroom break. Don't mind me. Be right back. And back. So. Visitors to the castle. Noble visitors request an audience with the Baron. Well, guess we're going back to base. I mean, I did what I wanted to do here. I explored this entire area. Bless me. Now, who's this? Idris Hanvaki, a young man wearing fancy clothes with delicate features and perfect posture, gives you a precisely measured light bow. Your Grace, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Idris Hanvaki. I beg you to give me a moment of your precious time. Thank you for honoring me with your visit. What do you owe you pleasure? A surprised expression appears on the young man's face, but he conceals it behind a polite smile. Such flawless courtesy. I can see you are a true noble, unlike some impostor from the River Kingdom. So, let me get straight to the point of my visit, for it is the matter of utmost importance. A tragedy has brought me here, one that has been looming over my family for a while, or perhaps one that has already come to pass. You see, Your Grace, 2 months ago, my elder brother, Tomin Hanvaki, went missing after leaving Gralton, where our family resides. He headed northwest. His destination, as we found out later, was a village called Varnhold, but he never arrived there. Your capital is the last place where he was seen alive. Established by Magar Varn and his loyal mercenaries, Varnhold is a frontier town made up mostly of single adults, with an even distribution of craftspeople and farm laborers. The main building in the town are an inn, a church of Erastil, and a local grange where farmers can stockpile and trade their products. The town is constructed around a ford in the Karavoy River, with a low, flat-top hill rising above it. Atop the hill stands a hewn log stockade and blockhouse that was built for the colony's defense. We don't know where he is or whether he's still alive. Our poor father is losing his head in grief. Please help us to learn something about the fate of my brother, and you'll gain an entire ally. Ooh! What's lawful evil? Seems to me that you're not a noble, but rather a spy. Guards, come here, execute him. Oh shit! That escalated quickly. Lawful evil? That's just chaotic evil. Tell me about your brother. Our family, no matter how venerable, has always carried this spirit of adventureness. If you will, of adventurous, if you will, in our blood. A first for risk and exploits. Each generation has had its own daredevils. The daredevil who left all he owned and went chasing after some ghostly treasure, completely ignoring the tears of his loved ones. I'm afraid this family curse has befallen my brother now. If only I knew what exactly he was looking for, or where exactly he was going. Sadly, all I've managed to learn was the name of some village out in the middle of nowhere. along with the fact that my brother never arrived there. Tell me about your family. And the Hanvaki are an ancient family with a long history, hailing back to the days before Granston founding. Unfortunately, our wealth has been depleted by a series of reckless ventures, like the one my brother is partaking in right now. Family archives, some heirlooms, and our honor. These are all the treasures our once influential house has come to possess. I'll see what they can do. Farewell. I look forward to any news you may find. Oh! Dragna bows from the waist and addresses you ceremoniously. Greetings, Your Grace. By tradition, if. Yeah, okay, so what's he going to give me this time? Ankle breakers. Please accept this. Uh, if you have any requests or needs, feel free to tell me. Otherwise, please allow me to devote my time to Onslaught. I'm itching to finish what I've begun and restore my grandfather's heritage. Put everything aside and repair your grandfather's armor. Yeah, I've been waiting for that. Gladly. I've been itching to start, but a craftsman's word is law. No new work until I complete all my current work orders. I'm not some ordinary fool whose mind is so full of fantasies and fresh ideas that he can't properly finish a single task. Oh, ankle breaker, heavy crossbow. Cluster shot. Inspiration. Mirror image. Dominate person. Ooh. Ah, there you go. Ankle breaker actually does less damage. Huh. Why? They're both +1 crossbows. Heh, whatever. Miri. There you go. Barbara sips the beer from her mug with a grim look. She hesitates, as if she doesn't know where to begin. I once told you about my tribe, remember? Sixberry, of course I remember. Me, I'd be happy to forget. But, they were spotted in our lands. Our scouts told they saw their camp near Numeria border. What are they doing there? You're asking me? I don't have no idea. I really hoped I'd never see these ugly faces again. I walked across Numeria to be as far from them as possible as I could, and now they follow me. What the hell? So let's visit my old tribe, find out what they do, what do they want. So far from their snow, and then we can kick them back. She finishes her beer in one gulp, then belches and stumbles towards the tavern maid to order another. Cool. Not my first priority, but cool. I'll get to it eventually. Oh, I was going in the back direction anyway.
Adventures can wait.
Be on guard.
How may I help?
Keep your eyes open.
I'm listening.
I will protect.
Running won't help you!
Troll hounds. Well, I have a fiery warhammer, so
So it's come to this.
oh, only one? Easy.
I'm there.
Adventures can wait. May we have a moment of respite?
My strength betrays me.
Knock, knock, light camp. What is in the pot?
Goblin, if you keep asking.
Save yourselves! It's them again!
Their life ends here.
Oh! Barbarian, Nightmare Skeleton Soldier.
I aim true.
Bring it!
Die for me.
Repent!
I grant you death.
Strike! Tear them apart!
38. And have how many HP? 35. Okay.
Bleed for me.
Come here, Bax. Not stab you.
You forced my hand.
Cannot hide from me.
Don't hold back! They go down!
As soon as you approach the camp, a bright-eyed girl in a long skirt runs up to Miri and gives her a big hug. Miri, you're really alive! The girl sobs and wipes her eyes. Everyone said you were killed by the giants, but I always believed you survived. And no one ever found your body. Amiri, I missed you so much. There now, stop crying. I'm alive and well. Nothing can, nothing can beat me. Here, meet each other. Nilak, this is Baron Raleigh. He's something like a new chief for me now. Raleigh, this is Nilak. She's the only decent person in my whole lousy tribe. She's her girlfriend. Or sister. Don't say that. Yes, the elders were mean to you, but you shouldn't blame the whole tribe. Having wiped her eyes, Nilak presses her hand against her cheek, and bows before you. I'm Nilak, Songkeeper of the Six Bears. You must be the ruler of these lands. Forgive us for intruding onto your domain, but we... Wait, really? Amiria interrupts her. You're really Songkeeper now? That's great. Since when? I always wanted to be one. While you were learning to fight, I learned the legends. While you were training with the sword, I trained with the tambourine. But I was initiated during your funeral feast. Amiri, when we were saying goodbye to you and your party. As I sang at the funeral pyre, my heart broke in pain. Desna whispered to me and told me how I could turn this pain into power. Even the rocks and the stones cried over the fallen when they heard my song that night. Nice to meet you. May both our tribes live in peace. An old gray-haired barbarian with a tattooed face interrupts her. Nilak, how are you? Who are you chatting with? Who are you? Wait. He looks closer at Amiri's face and suddenly starts to yell, pointing his crooked finger at her. You, pariah, freak! After all you did, you still have the nerve to come and show your ugly face here? Chieftain Akaya, this is Baron Raleigh. We're in his lands now. Please soften your heart. Maybe he can help us. A baron. That's something like a chieftain, right? You don't look like one. Have you seen the size of my armor? And yeah. Well, you're barbarian, so you don't really like armor. But oh well. Well, whatever. I am Akaya, chieftain of the Six Bears tribe. I need you to give me this dirty scumbag. He points his finger at Amiri. That's not happening, dude. Nook. Think somebody might want to get stabbed. Choose your words carefully, barbarian. You and your tribe are guests here. Sounds like you're not too clever, so I'll speak in a language I'm sure you understand. One more rude word, and I'll punch your rotten teeth down your throat. What do you mean by need? Amari is no longer one of your tribe. She's with me now. If you need something from her, you'll have to speak with me first. Ooh, I think I need to punch his teeth in. No, I need to be diplomatic because even though he's a guest in my land, I'm in the middle of his village. Let's be diplomatic. You have no idea what a venomous snake you've invited into your tent. Listen to me and I will tell you. From the dawn of time, our tribe lived by the old ways. Everyone had a place, a job to do. Men crafted and went hunting. Women bore children and kept the hunt clean. These are the ways set by our ancestors, and we do not change it. But when this upstart girl wants to match herself against men, she passes the warrior's initiation. She went hunting, but there's truth in this saying. Nothing good comes from a woman with a sword. Well, currently she has an axe, so screw you. uh, neighbor tribes laughed at us. Look, there's a second chieftain in the tribe. Soft chieftain, girl chieftain. Must be the end of the six bears. And they were right. She brought disaster upon the whole tribe. Oh, fuck's sake. Once a gang of giants came to our land, they scared our prey, attacked our huntsmen. So we decided to deal with them. We sent a group and she went along. For a long time we waited for this group to return. Then we went searching for them even longer. But all we found were their dead bodies. Giants killed them all. Everyone except her. And then, things got even worse. Have you seen those monsters? An evil spirit sent them. The ghost of a giant. He's the one who chased us from our lands. He chased us throughout Numeria. All of Numeria. Even now, he's somewhere nearby. Maybe he's just over that hill. He chases us, kills our people, and always saying, "Bring the thief to me. Find Amiri." Ooh. Okay, this is interesting. The chieftain turns to Amiri, his face red with anger. He shouts, slobbering in her face. "Now you understand? That's what your dreams have cost us. You brought a curse on our tribe. Pariah. Now, hand me your weapons and get yourself to the women's hut. That is your place. It always was and always will be. We'll feed you to the ghosts, and maybe then he'll leave us alone. And at least you'll atone for a tiny part of your guilt." In reply, Miri headbutts the chieftain's face, breaking his nose with a sickly crunch, paying no heed to Ilak's squeal, and growling in anger. She leaps upon him, punching the old man's face. The chieftain spits blood and struggles to speak, and Amari grabs her sword. You realize that a murder will quickly follow. Amiri, stop enough, quote. Watch silently. Amiri plunges her sword into the chieftain's chest. She breathes heavily, staring at the old man as he falls to his knees before her. Then she looks around the campsite, and all the barbarians who witnessed the scene, Nilak included, dash into their huts. Panting heavily and swaying like a drunk, Amelia approaches you and puts her bloody hand on your shoulder. That old goat said, "Some evil spirit must be somewhere nearby. Let's go. We find him and we kill him. And then we make them all go back to where they come from." There's another word missing there. I'm dyslexic and I've figured it out. Come on! I don't owe them. Nothing. And never. I don't want to see them never again. Ever again. I know she's a barbarian, but come on. I'm dyslexic and I know these things. Even I know these things.
We've downed better ones.
Nowhere to run.
Let's see. He's undead. He's a cleric. Here's those in cleric. Experience points, defense ability. Ugh. Constitution is only 10. So you can't have that much health. I mean, 2 hits. 13, 11, 13. Yeah, he's going to go down fast. Well, we're in barbarian mode here, so barbarian camp, so let's go barbarian.
using it wrong. You're using it wrong. Fear me.
I'll try to make this swift.
Oh, really? I mean, once I kill the caster.
Aim true.
All the other skeletons should disappear. There you go. All dead. Ooh. So let's see. Is any of you good? No, Tempest is better. Frost Great Axe +1. Yeah, but my current axe +3, and it does 2d6 electric, whereas this the Frost Great Axe only does +1. However, ooh, just boots. Swiftfoot boots. These boots increase the wearer's movement speed by 10. That's an enhancement bonus, and it does not stack with other enhancements. Yeah, okay, that works. And this, oh, it's heavy armor. It's just +2. I'll just put it in storage because it's cool, because it looks cool.
In due time.
Ooh, Warhammer. +1 Warhammer. Interesting. That's it. We're done with your evil spirit. We cut him into pieces and cast him into the wind. You didn't even try to speak with him? Amiri, we've already fought and killed him. Many times. It's no use. He always comes back. Oh, Amiri, why do you always slash first and talk later? So what was I supposed to do? Lay on the ground for him? Let him eat me? Nilak, Amiri is right. There was no time to talk. Why are you punishing me? Okay. Amiri's predictable, but what about you, Chieftain? You must realize that every deal starts with negotiation. At least you could have tried. Nilax shakes her head in disappointment. Amiri, I hoped so much that after we found you, everything would be better. What should we do now? You don't like something? Come on, speak up. I can hear. Amiri bellows with unexpected anger. Nilak matches her anger. I'll tell you what I don't like. You left me. Thanks to you, I realized that a woman can do something bigger than scraping hides and cooking stew. I hoped you would become chief, and I'd be advisor, and together we'd change the ways of this tribe. But instead, you just disappeared, without even saying goodbye. I had nothing left but to become Akaya's advisor, who led this tribe through the whole Numeria. Who do you think? Who negotiated with the other tribes, and who lived in the women's hut all this time, serving dinners to the chieftain? And now we found you. You ruined everything. Now the chieftain's dead. Who will be chief now? Will he even listen to me? Or will he be like you, letting his fist decide everything? Will this be the end of our tribe? Actually, Amiri, that was a really short-sighted move. Everyone is strategists and tacticians. So smart, it makes me sick. Only Amiri is the stupid one, right? Congratulations, Amiri. Now you're just like a real man for from the Six Bears. You only think about yourself. You use your fist whether you need to or not, and then you leave it to the women to sort out your mess. So that's how you talk now. You want me to tell you why I smashed this old mushroom's face? Why I left? I'll tell you. Listen now. You wanted it. The war party I went with. You think we went to fight the giants? I thought that too. I was so happy. I was fooled. I was fooled. I was fooled. We did not go where there to kill giants. Nilak. We went there to kill me. They thought giants would eat me up, and they won't have to get their hands dirty. But I came back, alive, and with this sword. I thought no one would dare to say that Amiri wasn't a real fighter, but they just laughed into my face, and said that if the giants didn't kill me, the frost would. Then they left me alone in the wilderness, without food or tent. And when I understood why, then I saw what this hunt was for. It was, and then, for the first time in my life, I felt real rage. Yes, Nilak, don't you turn away now. Look in my eyes. I killed them all, with this sword. I'm not a thief, Nilak. I'm much worse. I'm a kinslayer. And you know what? I don't care. They deserved it. Our whole damn tribe can go to the dragon's maw. Ragungar chuckles. Good for you! Serve them right. When I get to my tribe, I'll mix their hash even better. And me too? What? Do I deserve to die? Should I go to the Dragon's Maw too? No, you? This wasn't what I meant. You're not like them. I'm part of this tribe, Amiri. If you don't want to help me save it, you'd better leave. I'll manage without you. I'll take the I'll ask the Tiger Lord for help. Amiri spits on the ground, then grabs your hand in her iron grip, and drags you away without saying another word. Welp.
May we have a moment of respite?
Scouts found this mysterious spring and paved a path to it for the locals. More and more people come visit to the spring, seeking comfort from whatever ails them. Rumor spreads far and wide of its wonderful discovery. +5 loyalty, +1 military, and 1 stability. Yay! Oh, healing the poor and weak. She gets a +1 bonus now. Claim the Camlands. Oh, I'm too far. I don't have enough cash.
Time to search for the spot to rest.
Adventures can wait.
Your Saren Ray is a real hypocrite. Forgive this one, punish that one. Callistria's teachings are simple and fair. You get offended, you get revenge. It's all honest. No tricks or pretense.
The debate between mercy and revenge has gone on for thousands of years. Do you really think you and I are going to settle it now? You and your goddess have chosen your path. I follow my goddess a different way.
Oh, that's a dragon. That's a dead guy. The silver dragon stares at you for a long time, unblinking. Maybe it's just a trick of the light, but you think you can see a heavy mercury teardrop rolled from its pearl eye. You have answered my call, protector of Golarion. I will have you know, no one has ever returned from these caves alive. Many valiant heroes before you have sacrificed their lives to bring victory one step closer. I have not forgotten their feats, nor will I forget yours. Who are you? Tell me more about yourself. What do you want to know? I will hide nothing from you. Who are you? My name is Xelierin. I am a loyal servant of Apsu. Who the fuck is Apsu? Oh fuck. Apsu the White Ringer is one of the oldest and mightiest creatures in existence. Ugh. According to the Draconic Lord, he and his mate, Tiamat. Oh! Mate of Tiamat? Uh-oh. Okay, Tiamat has a mate. Good to know. Making a note of it for later when I'm playing D&D with friends. Spawned the gold dragon who created the whole world. Apsu is the patron deity of all good and metallic dragons. He remains a father figure to almost all dragons, who he loves as his children. He is numbered among the divine creatures which fought in battle to defend all creation against Ravagu. Greg. Unsurprisingly, most of Apsu's worshippers are metallic dragons. Few non-dragons take up his cause. Although honorable humanoids with an interest in draconic lore have taken up his faith from time to time. They typically wear a gold dragon's foot brooch, or have other custom-made equipment in the shape of a dragon's foot. Golarion lacks much of a centralized church of Apsu. The largest congregation of humanoid Apsu worshippers on Golarion is known as the Platinum Band, which maintains relatively small centers of worship in Opara and Absalom. Is it just me, or are you really sad? Oh yeah. My point. Yeah. Thousands of years ago, my god appointed me to watch over this place, wherein, deep in the depths of there hides a great evil. I knew at once the repulsive smell of the beast, but it took me centuries to locate the egg that he left. All this time, he stood guard here, looking for a way to destroy the spawn before it hatched and brought immediate, immeasurable suffering to those who dwell upon the land. Which beast? Oh, Ravagu. Imprisoned since the age of creation, the god Ravagu, uh, Gug, also known as the Rough Beast, the Great Destroyer, the World Breaker, seeks only to destroy creation and other gods. Believed to be imprisoned in a state of torpor somewhere deep in the Galarian, within Galarian, his increasingly restless stirrings are taken by many to be the cause of volcanic activity and earthquakes. His worshippers are known for embodying the gods' dominion over destruction, disaster, and wrath. Is it just me, or are you really sad? So many heroes passed here. The nobles, blessed souls of Galarian, selfless protectors of their homeland, ready to sacrifice their lives to save it from the spawn of the beast. I remember each of and every one, striding fearlessly down into the darkness. Almost none of them have returned, and it's all my fault. The dragon lowers his huge head. True repentance can be heard in his thunderous voice. I made a mistake, and I paid dearly for it. You see, I never understood the true nature of the monster. For many years, I and the heroes who answered my call would wander these dungeons, thinking that the monster larva was the greatest threat. It was only then when I found the egg and touched its shell that I realized the spawn had turned the entire dungeon into its nest. Madness, mortal. Darkness and madness are the monster's sword and shield. Its food and the material that its shell is made of. The heroes I summoned here descended into madness. They lost their minds, and the spawn of the beast fed upon their insanity. Somehow I avoided the same fate. They went down into the darkness, driven by the noblest of intentions, and were rewarded only with the eternal torment. What are you doing here? I'm guarding the spawn of Gagu, or Ragug, that sleeps in the caves beneath us. I summon heroes to help me defeat it. It is a long and joyless vigil, but I believe that it will one day be over. Perhaps you yourself are the hero who will finally achieve this long-awaited victory. Thank you for your answer. What feat do you expect of me? An egg laid by the dormant abominable Ravagug has cursed this dungeon for thousands of years. The larva of the beast will destroy half of the river kingdoms if it hatches. The shell that surrounds it is a labyrinth of darkness and madness, inhabited by thousands of its former victims. Hundreds of heroes perished as they sought a way through it. But now I know there is where the egg is, and the path to it is almost clear. Almost. What blocks the way to the monster? Oh, that is the saddest and scariest part. The spawn of the beast feeds on nightmares, and its very shell is made of madness. The caves around are filled with insanity. It has flooded them with an ocean of darkness, which distorts the very nature of the multiverse. Heroes who approach grow mad and perish in great suffering. This gives the egg its strength. The monster feeds on their terror and pain. Neither alive nor dead, but tormented eternally by their worst nightmare. These brave heroes still wander the labyrinth, find and destroy four of their strongest, and the power of the beast's madness will weaken. Then they'll be able to crack open the shell. We must destroy the monster before it hatches and grows strong. The fallen priest, the wary traveler, the wicked chanter, the captor, and his horrifying slave. Deliver them into peace, and the path to the enemy will be open. Why don't you kill it yourself? The dragon's body shudders. It would seem that he thought that what hid in the depths can chill the soul of even a mighty dragon. Well, that's not encouraging. The egg is surrounded by an even ever-shifting labyrinth of insanity and darkness. This insanity, which the larva emits, is capable of subduing even the most valiant of heroes. I have ventured down before. It was only by miracle that I slipped the fate that has ensnared so many other brave heroes. If I tried to vanquish it alone, then sooner or later it would devour me, drink my soul, and add me to the horde of nightmares that guard it. Who would be able to destroy them? Who would then be able to just destroy me then? Thus I could continue summoning heroes into this place. Maybe of those who answer my call turns their back and returns to their lives. Many of those who answer my call turn their back and return to their lives, once they discover how slim are their chances of victory. And I do not blame them. But my vigil is nearing its end. The hour of the last battle with the monster draws near. If we can manage to weaken its shell, I can crack it, and we'll finish it together. Tell me about the fallen priest. Her name is Kyoko Sakansama. She led a party of adventurers here, noblest hero and truest friend. Together they defeated many foes, but they never faced anything like this. Kyoko once served Manashtu. Well, from one evil god to another. Then this brave and wise woman recognized how disgusting her patron was, and gathered her strength to leave her service. Finding shelter in the hands of Desna. Alas, Manashtu is called the mistress of insanity for a reason. The labyrinth tricked Kyoko's mind and stole her from her Desna's protection. Then, next her reason failed, she returned to Lamashtu and sacrificed her friends to her cruel mistress. One by one, ever since she has lurked in the depths, seeking new gifts for her mistress. Alas, her last embers of good in her soul have long faded. She has become a monster. The beast has consumed her utterly. That's encouraging. Tell me about the weaver, the wary traveler. He was a gnome named Balls. He was quite a famous traveler, a Pathfinder on 3 continents, but bleaching gave no quarter to his people. There came a day when he grew tired of new roads. When he heard my call, he came knowing it would be his final adventure. Bleaching is the name given to physical decoloration and the aging of a gnome, and is caused by a lack of exposure to new and exciting experiences. This bleaching of color is accompanied by a physiological decline, first into the depression and apparently an apathy, eventually into madness and death. Gnomes gnome efforts to fend off to bleaching only serves to fuel their racial curiosity and whimsy, giving it somewhat of a manic edge. Some claim that bleaching is a result of gnomes leaving the first world thousands of years ago. Rare gnomes survived bleaching and develop an enigmatic wisdom and connection to the natural world, earning themselves the name bleachlings. He did not anticipate victory, but hoped that at least for an honorable death. Alas, the darkness reached out to him from the abominable spawn of the beast, and refused him even that. An aura of madness filled the gnome with delusions of grandeur, and transported his mind into the malevolent Fey world, where he sits, a godlike ruler. He has become a frightening, dangerous, and pathetic caricature of his former self. A king without a kingdom, a god of a rotten soul, immersed in sweet dreams. He wanders the halls, barking orders at the wandering monsters. A sad sight to behold. His death will bring him not only peace, but also restore him dignity he's lost. What about the captor? The captor is the greatest wizard I've ever managed to talk into visiting this gloomy place. Well, that's encouraging. I had high hopes for him, and so I turned a blind eye to the darkness in his soul. I expect he was already insane before he even came here. Nothing else could explain his indifference towards suffering. But he was strong and confident, and managed to get quite close to the spawn. Ever close, very close before he met his end. Be warned that the captor does not appear alone. He is always accompanied by a disgusting beast that he summoned from beyond the world. The two are firmly bound in death and can revive each other. So they must both be killed at once. Tell me about the wicked chanter. She's the dungeon's greatest mystery. In the long history of my vigil here, she has but recently appeared. Heroes who set off into the depths began to encounter something quite strange. A woman in rags, who wanders the darkness accompanied by a horde of monsters. She is known to announce her arrival by song. She sings as she hunts, and sings as she kills. The monsters of the dark serve her loyally and faithfully, protecting her to their dying breath. I know not who the chanter is. Maybe many brave heroines have disappeared into the dungeons, but none have possessed such control over monsters. I only know that the chanter is more insane than the three other nightmares of the dungeon combined. Ugh! And the terrors she carries with her no mercy. She must be defeated. I see. Can I rest here? I fear I ask of you most dangerous, almost certain suicidal. If you agree, I want you to understand what you're getting into. Can I rest here? Of course, my table is set for everyone. Eat and rest as much as you like. Down below in the darkness, you will have to be at your best. I need supplies. Of course, but forgive me, my treasures are not endless, and I cannot provide you with free supplies. If you require the aid of a priest, select a scroll, and I will read it for you. But be careful. Down in the labyrinth, you're on your own. I do not go into the depths without a servant to the higher forces in your party. Well then. That's encouraging. I have basically all my stuff is better than this. Also, I don't have any cash. Short spear, light shield, studded leather, and ring of protection. Scroll of an large person, trollhound, silver ring, enlarged person. Reduced person. I have to go. I ask a great sacrifice. No one will dare judge you if you turn around and leave. I like the fact this guy's called the Honest Guy. Who the hell is that? Honest Guy. A tall, bulky fellow with a shaved head studies you closely, paying special attention to your equipment and grins. Hello, friend. Do you want to look your finest? I have the best wares and finest prices of all the time. Let's have a look at you. Anything of interest? Oh. Corrosive gnome hooked hammer, +1. Yeah, my thing is and it gives me freedom of movement, and it has a +3. So, not gonna happen. Close though, but anyway, I can't wield it for some reason. What could possibly go wrong? TPK? That could go wrong. Uh-oh. Ah, door.
I'm open to your orders.
Let's see
Not sure what I just killed, but it's dead. Rat swarm. Okay. No, I didn't tell you to go over there. Why? There's no cancel order thing.
I'll cut you.
So it's come to this.
Bring it!
This will hurt!
Knock-knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Cannot hide from me.
Die for me.
Repent! I do what I must.
You see that?
I did it. I did.
Follow if you dare.
Me see, me keep. I did it. I did.
In due time.
Where to now? Depend on me. Nowhere to run.
I shall end this suffering.
You should have run!
You forced my hand.
I aim true.
What's that?
make this swift.
Cannot hide from me.
Bleed for me.
Interesting.
Did it without breaking it.
DC 15, yeah, that's an automatic pass. This modifier is 22. Yeah, I think it might be over leveled for this dungeon. I don't mind at all. I'm quite happy to be over leveled for a dungeon. I don't play games for the difficulty. I play games for fun. Uh-oh.
I'm off.
Religion check. 21.
I cannot make this work.
Is it plus 17? Really?
I'm always ready.
Apparently I failed the... I rolled a 2? Really?
I do what I must.
I have plus 17 for God's sake. I should be steamrolling these tests.
Be on guard. Nowhere to run.
One kill.
So it's come to this.
I aim true.
Strike!
Repent!
Tear them apart!
You forced my hand.
Ah, good. You dead.
They were all wearing chainmail.
you see that?
I did it. I did.
Oh. This one had the interesting goods. Leather armor and helmet. Huh. And crown.
I did it. I did.
Enter interview with Weary Traveler. I'm sure that would be helpful background information, but I'm just gonna kill him.
Hoping not fight back. Best kind of fight.
Cannot hide from me.
I'll try to make this swift.
I'll cut you.
Be easier if you not fight back.
Nowhere to run.
In due time.
Yeah, of course it's more than one level. Of course. Oh, that's not good. I have no idea where that portal goes, so...
Follow if you dare.
Knock more runner and talker than fighter.
We're a tiger? That's a thing? Okay.
And aim true. Left yourself exposed.
They go down!
Lots of
So
misses.
it's come to this.
Don't hold back!
Come here, Bax. Knock us down.
Nebrus Ruins. Way up.
What's that?
I will protect. I grant you death.
I wish there was another way.
disintegrated by an arrow. Uh-oh. He has resistances? Except silver.
You forced my hand.
Which knife to use?
Nowhere to run.
Did it without breaking it.
Keep your eyes open. True. Time for fun.
I'll try to make this sweet.
Greg, you dead.
So it's come to this.
Cannot hide from me.
Knock-knock used to lighting enemies on fire first. Oh,
Die for me.
Repent!
Oh, what's this? Tim's time-worn Aslanti belt buckle from Tenebrous Depth. Oh, another series of artifacts?
You see that?
Oh.
I do what I must.
Ooh, Arcana 26.
Impossible.
Failed. I only had a +6, so I needed a nat 20. I did a 24, so it's not too bad, but still not great.
What's that?
I'm off.
I did it. I did.
Depend on me.
Alpha Warg. As you do.
You forced my hand.
Nowhere to run.
Who's there? Lamash too?
Entire hidden room for that. Not impressed.
Stop. Look.
Uh-oh. And whoops.
27, good God. Really? I'm going to have to come back here for it. Apparently.
It's time to act!
That's a fake wall. Where's detect magic? Apparently.
Right here, my friend. There are other ways to cast this spell.
Shouldn't True Sight also see through that illusion? Just saying.
I'm there!
You see that?
Ooh, shiny thing. I did it?
Follow
I
if you
did.
dare.
Bastard sword. Ooh! Mug of Weary Traveler.
I do what I
Your orders. Be on guard. I aim true.
There you go.
We not talk first?
I'll try to make this swift.
I grant you death.
Adayan.
That's not gonna protect you.
So it's come to this.
Cannot hide from me.
I'm there.
Ooh, dart. Right. Is there a door over here that I missed? No. Oh. Doy, just big one fit right there. Duh.
I'm off.
Nowhere to run.
Ooh. The fuck is that?
Bring it!
Repent! Sarenrae, be generous to them, for I am not.
This will hurt!
Be easier if you not fight back.
I aim true. Your tank with me.
Ooh. Helmet. What's it do? Dwarven Champion's Helmet. This helmet enchants its wearer's main weapon with Orc Bane and Goblin Bane. Specific special abilities. This enchantment bonus enhancement bonus to AC increases by 2 against the attacks of orcs and giants and goblinoids. Orcs, giants, and goblinoids. Okay. Let's put it on you. Ooh, it looks cool. But you're not wearing heavy enough armor for that. Let's see. We have to put it on that. It'll do for now.
I'm there. I do what I must.
Looks like the floor's on fire. Oh.
This will be quick.
Okay, this is suddenly the difficulty spiked. Hold formation and see how things go.
Good, you dead. Get yourself exposed.
Actually, doable.
You forced my hand.
Come here, Bax. Not gonna stab you.
Follow if you dare.
Me see, me
In
keep.
due time.
Did it without breaking it.
I'm there.
Pay well for it. 1 gold.
I'm off.
Shiny thing. Me see, me keep. I did it. I did.
Cloves. Boyman's robe. This robe grants its wearer +2 bonus on all concentration checks, +5 competence bonus to knowledge or kind checks, and a chance to frighten enemies on hit. A boogeyman's robe, yeah. I might start getting. It's possible that I'm starting to get tired.
Cannot hide from me.
Dawnflower, guide my hand.
72. Jeez. He's still not dead. Uh-oh. Also, there's 3 of them.
I'll try to make this swift. So it's come to this.
Nowhere to run.
Mission accomplished.
It's nice to
They spent the entire turn trying to get to me. So they didn't have any more points left to actually attack me.
Tear them apart!
Is it just a ring or +1 luck bonus on all saving throws? Bonuses of the same type don't usually stack. Let's clear the floor first.
I'm there.
Uh-oh. Sure.
I aim true.
Repent!
Uh-oh.
I grant you death.
Hold the line.
Fear me.
Cannot hide from me. No strike.
You forced my hand.
Knock-knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
You should have run! Strike! Don't hold back!
They go down!
Any more friends? Yep, a lot more.
I will protect. Nowhere to run.
Their life ends here!
Oh, that's a lot of them. I mean, it's lots of XP. Like in that way. Lots of XP.
I'll try to make this swift.
Aim true. Minimosi, Travisi.
This will hurt.
So it's come to this.
Be easier if you're not like that.
Amranda Gratio.
Oh, he's a big boy. Enlarged person mass. Fiery creature. Event power. Oh, Cyclops cleric. Oh, he needs to go.
Bring it!
You should have run!
Repent!
Come here, Bax. Not stab you.
I'll cut you.
Good, you dead.
Ew. Ooh. Okay. Wasn't too bad.
I did it. I did.
Ugh, what a failure.
DC was 27. I rolled an 8, and my modifier was 13. So it was achievable. I just didn't achieve it. Didn't roll right. Correctly. High enough. The moment, time-worn shard of the goggles of the Knight of the tenure this depth. This item once belonged to a man, a collector of many artifacts. Bardiche. Bardiche like unfortunate, like the one they made in Fortune Fire. I know it's an actual weapon, but
I've discovered something.
Ooh.
In due time.
more Cyclopses. Yep. More friends.
Keep your eyes open. Cannot hide from me.
Open that fight back. Best kind of fight.
You forced my hand.
Nowhere to run.
dead. And you soon will be. Oh! Raging Cyclops. That's not good.
Die for me.
I'll try to make this swift.
Strike!
Which knife to use?
Yeah, 54. Javelin.
Follow if you dare.
Right, they'll need to come back once they level up and just sweep the rooms again, just for, you know, both loot and hidden rooms.
I'm there.
Oh, spiders! I hate those damn things.
Depend on me. I aim true. Let's finish that quick.
I just hope they don't have the mind-altering effect that they had last time I fought spiders. Although I think that was biome specific.
I grant you death.
No, they're goblins. There's a goblin somewhere.
Don't hold back!
A goblin caster, apparently. Oh, he's over there.
Repent!
Oh, there's more than one. Oh.
Cannot hide from me. Left yourself exposed.
They go down!
Ooh, diamond dust, shining scale, and gold.
do what I must.
Shiny thing. Me see, me keep. Did it without breaking it.
I'm off. Bring it! This will hurt!
Nowhere to run.
Knock Knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
Bleed for me.
Tear them apart!
You should have run!
I aim true.
I did it. I did.
In due time.
Look ahead.
What's that?
Oh, it's water elemental.
I did.
Oh, it's a lot of water elementals. Holy hell. Okay. Problem.
I got you dead.
Lightning bolt. Hitting both of foes.
Be easier if you not fight back.
You forced my hand.
Come here, Bax. Not gonna stab you.
Nowhere to run.
Strike!
I'll cut you.
I'll try to make this swift.
Which knife to use?
Flail. It's a +2, and it's flaming, but that's about it.
Be on guard. I aim true.
So it's come to this.
I grant you death.
Repent!
Don't hold back!
So! Cannot hide from me. I'm open to your orders. Nowhere to run. Now is the beginning of the hunt.
You forced my hand.
I aim true.
Oh, the Weary Traveler. The weary traveler is here. Man, let's make some friends join the party, shall we? Oh, that must be the... No. I see Reckless Satire Bowman. Ah, there's the traveler.
I grant you death.
Bring it!
Die for me.
Knock knock used to lighting enemies on fire first.
I'll try to make this swift.
Cannot hide from me.
Tear them apart!
Be easier if you not fight back.
This will hurt.
So it's come to this.
Nowhere to run.
Rapier. And belt.
Forget it.
Right, it's getting late. I'm tired. We'll pick this up tomorrow, okay? Jeez, that's a lot of saves. Anyway, thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, everybody. See you, and thank you very much for watching, Ree. It really does mean a lot to me. Thanks. Bye.